There we go. I don't know why it always takes so long to connect to YouTube. Oh no. Oracle rating, excellent. I fixed the death counter, but to what end? Because now it's accurate for you guys, but it's blank on my screen. No. It's fine. That'll be... maybe that'll take the pressure off you guys. Maybe if I don't know how many times I'm actually dying, maybe I'll die less. Also, once again, it is officially White Boy Summer. It's August, and as you well know, August is for whites. Now we did just finish Patriot Month, but before that was Black History Month, so I'll hear no more whinging about it. And if you consume a bacon cheeseburger during the entirety of the month of August on any day, matters not which one, and you post it to the food channel on Discord, I will give you an automatic +1. Limit 1 per customer. I can't just be letting you guys eat infinite bacon cheeseburgers. There has to be a limit. Although maybe I'll give style points if you get an extra fancy one. One sec. Test. Test. Okay, there we go. Rack. Bottom. I honestly can't wait to have a bacon cheeseburger. I'm so excited. With like crispy onions on it, maybe. Maybe a barbecue bacon cheeseburger, maybe. Maybe I'll get crazy with it. Cooperation. Bees. Creation. Oh my gosh. Is this a bacon cheeseburger fortune? Should we be so lucky? That's awesome. Feeling lost. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Cooperation, creation, feeling lost. I don't know about you, but I definitely feel that way. I had such high hopes for Werewolf Ninja Killer, but I am in such a fog right now. So lost. Like, I guess if I could explain it in simple terms. Like, I know what the character would do, I just don't have the energy to put it to the page. And also, like, the day-to-day, the movements of it. The broad strokes are on the canvas, but it's like painting the eyelashes. I have no stomach for it. I have no stomach for mostly anything but watermelon right now. I know what some of you might be thinking, but no, that's not the case. I'm just very sickly. Unbelievable. Like, look how deranged I am this week. I meant to cut this into a bowl. Cut both ends off of it. This is an abomination of a bowl. It's so sticky. Ridiculous. I would say that collectively, we all need to make a pact to get At least one day every week where you get 8 hours of sleep. At least one. We're being very naughty this stream, and I'm consuming a quart of mushroom coffee. Not fun mushrooms. I'm hoping the cordyceps should take over. Maybe they'll take over and pilot my body for me. Unbelievable. Even the sun. There was no sun out. Just a pallid of smoky gray all over the place. Hold on, it was... You know what? Nope. There we go. I don't know how I always mess this up. Once again, my sense of direction is why it takes us so long to complete any task. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I got lost in a subdivision I lived in? It's embarrassing. You know when you get a new phone, more specifically an iPhone, and it comes with the compass app, and you're like, what dipshit needs the compass app? Right here. Right here. Okay, so we are trying to defeat... Get this going here. Get our stream manager set up. How am I completely out of frame right now? I've literally just leaned over. That's crazy. Okay, now I can kind of see the death count. Excellent. So now it should automatically do the death count, which I am pretty excited about, matter of fact. Since that is the case, I suppose I don't need to track that on my screen. So that does free up some space, guys. We can make... Yes, get rid of that. Also, that's not that important for me. We can make the chat bigger. Not that I don't. Perfect. Okay, so we have to defeat, like, a Steam bot. Not to be confused with the Steam Summer Sale that plagues me always. I defeated the little mini boss in here. I just gotta get the floods. Actually, what's here? Oh, sneaky route. By the way, I'm pretty sure the Witcher 3 is on sale right now, you guys. Just in case you were wondering. How do I get up here? Oh, you bitch. The only one allowed to throw bombs is me. Half health already. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'd like to think that if I'd started off in adolescence playing more video games, I'd be better at this, but I don't know if gaming could do anything to fix my horrible sense of direction. I guess you guys were... I think I'd already started the cult. Nope. Not yet. I don't think I've started it yet. So the last time we went to... Maybe not the last time. Maybe the second to last time. Second to last time, we did Muay Thai tournament in Rio. I got to corner that. That was awesome. I did the navigation vlog in California. Well, we were not supposed to be going through California, but took like a wrong turn. And then ended up going like three hours in the wrong direction, and by then it was too late. There was no way to turn around. Because it turns out people don't make a bunch of different roads in the desert. So you kind of are on a road and they're like, you know, really see no reason to put more roads here. And like, there's no U-turns or anything like that. You're just there definitely forever. And if I'm being honest, the greater part of the United States all looks the same. Like, it's kind of strange to me how they even decided to. Like, when they drew up the boundary lines. Oh, really? I am experiencing incredible difficulty now. I have not completed this section. I know that I'm making it look effortless right now with my half health and my cavalier attitude, but I am very distressed of how we're going to beat this boss. Get down without dying horribly. Okay, so what we did do, to recap, so what we did last time. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys have so much more confidence in my ability to play these games than I ever do. In fact, here's the thing, here's the funniest part about all of this, Roofox, is that when I got this game, I saw, it's gonna sound even sillier than I wanted to. I saw a TikTok of this game, and it was just lies of P, and it was during dialogue sections, and it was like, do you want to play as a puppet, where every lie brings you closer to humanity, but every truth makes you more of yourself? And I was like, hell yeah. That sounds like the autism meta. I need must have this game. Until I got it, because it was on sale, and I was like, oh, what a cool little dialogue game. Like, yeah. Did it work? Okay, now moment of truth. Is it going to register this as a death? Interesting. Okay, one second. Let me double check that, because I did just put in oh, nope, it did it. Ah, yes, excellent. So now we don't have to count the deaths. That'll speed this up quite a bit. So I saw this TikTok and it was like, oh, play as a puppet, where, you know, lies make you more human and truth makes you, like, stay the same, basically. Like, you'll live forever as a puppet until you, like, become a man, basically. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. And then I get the game, and I'm like, oh, you know, we just finished Dead Space, which I died, like 250 some odd times on that. Who even knows how many, because apparently the death count I have not been using. And so I died like 250 times on Dead Space, but we still have another like hour. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that there is like a create a character situation where I get to decide if he has bangs or not or something. So I'm like, oh, I'll check that out or whatever. Not a word did you guys say. Not a word. The moment I boot this up, you're just like, oh, hell yeah, Byrd, you'll love this. And now I experience the dark ages of puppetry. This is basically iRobot, but puppet. And I don't hate that. Oh, gotcha. Let me kill these real quick and then I'll update audio settings. Everything, the moment anything in this game, oh, I see. The moment any new thing happens in this game, any update at all, I have to recalibrate OBS. There we go. I don't have any reverb or anything, do I? Although they did add a couple of new things on here that I really enjoy. They made it so that you can have dynamic titles. You can have different titles for different things, which I've noticed people doing, but the back end of streaming is such a pain in the ass. Perfect. Yeah, I always have to make sure I'm not clipping and stuff like that because I do tend to shout. Perfect. So anyway, I'm like, oh my gosh, this game's gonna be so fun. And we finished Dead Space, and I'm like, you know what, Liza P, that's what I'm gonna do next. We're gonna do something lighthearted, mostly a dialogue game. Definitely not something I die. Oh yes, thank you. So I've actually written 2 books. These are the 2. The first one's a vampire romantasy. The second one's a contemporary fiction. The first one has a grumpy farm girl and a sunshine vampire, and they're going on an adventure to reclaim a kingdom he's supposed to be ruling, but hasn't been, because he's a bit of a party boy, fuck boy. And that one has a whole government structure and stuff that I am working on for book 2. Book 2 is, I'm so bad at keeping surprises, you guys, so I have to just kind of keep tight-lipped on that one, because I'm certain that I've spoiled some plot points on that one already, but I'll try to keep the imagination there. And then book 3 is really exciting too. It's got like a little bit more of a like healing journey, I suppose, to it. Book 2 is a lot of female wrath and a war, basically, which I'm really excited about. And I could be pressured to make a 4th book in the future about like the prequel war of like, you know, how the immortals like became immortals and like kind of like the crummy lives that they had before, which I'm really interested in. But I feel like that's mostly interesting to me, and people get kind of prequeled out, so I'll have to be persuaded to do that in the future. But the second book I wrote, because the lovely illustrator for the first book was crafting a masterpiece. She did a really good job. I'm very fond of the work she does. So I got bored and I wrote a contemporary fiction where 2 girls, a tomboy and a goth chick, stop being friends, and it devastates. I like to think it devastates the both of them, but I've had mixed reviews on that. And then it ends up, the girl spirals and has a lot of negative interactions in her early 20s. But it does have a happy ending, because everybody was upset that the first novel I wrote was a series and they didn't get their immediate happy ending, so I was toying with the idea of writing joy for once. So hopefully I've captured that. And then more recently, I've been toying with an action suspense, or an action supernatural, rather, series called Werewolf Ninja Killer. I did not pick the name. And that one is actually based on a real person. So there's a guy that does executive production of that sort of stuff. And no, he's not a werewolf, but he does like exotic women and fucking his life up on TV. So I thought that one would be kind of interesting and fun. Come on, Alucard, you can do this. I am most assuredly going to die again. Oh no, Alucard's gone, it's just me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be not good for any of us. We rollin', they hating. But yeah, I thought this game was mostly gonna be dialogue. I thought that this was going to be maybe some fighting. I thought it was mostly going to be like, I don't know, more akin to like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood maybe, where it's mostly about, you know, like sort of a choices matter alliance-based system, kind of. You know, where if you make the wrong enemies or whatever, it causes more problems for you and stuff. Oh, come on, I'm rolling. That's what you're supposed to do when you're on fire. already. Oh. So I got this game, it was on sale, and then, because I love a good deal. So far there's only three tenants in my cult. It's one, behave, because I hate to moderate, once again circling back to the back end part of streaming being an absolute nightmare. And then two, no Babylonians, it's a strict and hard rule. And three, try to not pay full price for a game if at all you can avoid it. So I get the game, I start it up, and much to my horror and surprise, it is not in fact a cutesy fun little dialogue game. It says Souls-like, I now see, in the tag's description. Oh, hello, Long Road Crow. Nice to see you again. Yeah, nobody got eight. Is that quid or pound? The symbol is, good for me. Oh, euros. Oof. Oof. Is there a way for me to buff Alucard? Strangely, here's the weird part. Huge following I have in the Midwest, which makes sense a little bit. I'm a bit radical. And then a decent amount in the UK, which also makes sense. I'm a bit radical. And then Libya for some reason. For some reason, one of my most guys is Libya. Also, I have to remember to look up your points. So when we defeat this boss deck, I'm gonna look up your points on here and try to combine those two. Because why not? You know? Hey, speaking of, if you enjoy watching me muddle through these games, and or if you enjoy my books or any other of the elements of this program, go ahead and follow on Twitch or YouTube. However, whichever is preferred, it makes no difference to me. But if you follow on YouTube, you still get points. They just have to be redeemed directly, because I don't know how to integrate that app into YouTube, though I am trying. I have heard in past, I have heard that Portuguese is just Spanish with a lisp, and I haven't seen anything yet to dispute that for me. I also carry a huge grudge that traditional American Spanish is taught, incorrectly. Oh, yeah. What is... Oh. How's that? Does that improve that significantly? That makes sense. I had everything changed on here because I was doing clipping the other day, which I still didn't finish. I'm so behind on everything. Wow. Man, you should have seen the one stream. It was like, I was trying to fight the boss, but it was lagging so bad, and I was like, oh my gosh. Just like, head in my hands at a complete loss of like what was going on. Just exhausted with the problem, right? Turns out a cable had gotten unplugged, so my toaster was just overheating. It had nothing to do, as far as I can tell, with any kind of programmable problem, and was solely based off of the temperature of my hard drive. Hilarious. Yeah, tech issues are the worst, honestly. Oh my gosh, how dare you use alchemy against me? Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's behind the pillar. Whoops. Yeah, and I know, like, passive Spanish, although I did try and say, quieres receta, and that is not receipt. I don't know where in my brain it encoded that, but it is completely wrong. So I make, at minimum, a buffoon of myself at least twice a week. I used to know all the money Spanish. Recibo? Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm thinking of it from an Anglo-Saxon's understanding of how language works and not from the Latin roots of how words work. And it used to be so easy. I used to be better at Spanish, I think. Not better as in, like, fluent. I'll never claim to be fluent in Spanish because I'm not. But it used to be so much easier when I was doing pre-med stuff because everything was in Latin. And every day, like the Hitler Youth, we were schooled on Latin root verbs, like to an absurd degree. I'm like, realistically, all of this stuff is printed. If I ever get to a point where I'm having to like recite this stuff by memory, the mainframe is down, everybody's dying anyway, right? God, I need bombs. That's what I really would like to have. I feel like he's not a fight up close enemy, and yet well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it nonetheless. Enjoy what is left of your morning/evening. Okay, so nice to meet you as well. Hopefully we'll defeat this boss and you'll get to return to here and see tales of my victory. Oh no. Really? Good to know. Oh no, Alucard's gone. Oh, time to run. Although we've gotten him lower down now than I think we ever have. Does he lose health when he hits that thing? No! Oh, dang it. Got us again. Once again, I'm begging for an explosive. How does one parry? Hard, special attack. Legion arm, move forward. No, sir. That is my watermelon. think we're just gonna blow through this area. Oh. Okay, never mind. Ah! I'm too wrathful to let them live. How dare they attack their queen? Okay. Okay. So, mayhaps we need a better strategy. Fable charge. Okay. Area of effect. What else have I got? Temporarily protects death. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Increases special resistance. Removes status buffs. Okay. Let's try this out. Why not, you know? Let's try it. Oh. Oh no, I didn't summon Alucard. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, that was doomed from the start, unfortunately. I am liking this insta-counter, though. So many unnecessary deaths. It should have been Geppetto. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. The efficiency at which I am dying is crazy. Just a little bit of a Dark Souls roll. Okay. Room cleared, kinda. What's my extra... And I collected my ergo, yes? I suppose so. Okay. It's costing me so much money to die so frequently. Alright, Alucard. You engage him from the front. He spins in a circle. No. This is not in Legendary Stalker mode. This is in, Awakened Puppet. I really thought that... Oof. Well, that's super bad news for me. Horrifying. This is such a nightmare. Oh. This guy's crazy hard to fight. I feel like I'm too under-leveled for this, but I couldn't be, right? I've defeated everybody so far. Surely this game wouldn't have a mechanic where you could just fail upwards. That'd be silly. Free shot. It's like all these puppets just turned 21 with how many free shots they're getting. Alright, Alucard. I don't know what's gonna change. I don't know if I can be of any assistance or really change anything for you, but we're gonna do our best. And he's coming for me. Shit! Miss. No, 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 it's Pete. God, I don't know why I forget that every time. It's like... Oh no, Alucard. Rally! Shit. Oh, we got closer. Oof. Oof. Okay. So, I messed that one up super badly. But I think I'm underutilizing Fable charges. Okay, so I have 3 of those still. Again, the wrong direction. Shots. Okay. Everybody, shots, 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 shots. Okay. Star fragment. Okay. Coming immediately for me. Ah, overheat again. I get too greedy. And now Alucard's gone. It's just us, you guys. Oh no. This pillar and me against the world. Ah, yeah. Oof. Unbelievable. 91? Is that 91 deaths? Alright. Is there anything I can purchase off of you?
This, I'm told how did
No help. I wasn't using that either. Okay. No more fooling around. How did you guys defeat this boss? Because, like, obviously there's a skill component to this, which I believe is a factor. It's never not a factor, by the way. Okay. Now, we're gonna hit him heavy. Oh, what the? This is very clearly dodging still. Absurd. Overheat. No, get away from him! Alucard, no! You're the best of us! No! How far down did I get him? Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Are you kidding? Okay. How long have we been at this? And nearly an hour? Unbelievable. It beggars belief, truly. Truly it does. Okay, so about to do some research. His weakness is electric damage. Shocker. Unbelievable. You essentially need... Oh, hello, Cryptid. If I could have you defeat this boss for me, I absolutely would. That's the bummer about not having, like, male roommates. That was my favorite thing. Is I'd be playing a game and I'd be like, oh, this is super hard. And if it's, like, one tiny part of a game, I've no shame about that. I'll just be like, I can't jump onto this platform. Someone jump onto this platform for me. And then they would. And you know what? I'd make a delicious snackety snack for everybody. And then that's how we would persist through games. That's what we would do. Yeah. Sometimes somebody needs you to play a support Nami. And you do that for an entire season. And you're rewarded by somebody beating the jump puzzle level of Alice the Madness Returns. And that is the kind of exchange that I think ancient cultures would really be proud of us for. Okay, so I should not sell these. Actually, hold up. Hold up. So the dim ones I should use. And then I go over here and I say, oh, please, sir, can I have some explosives? Sold out. Horrendous. Okay. Mayhaps there are some bombs at the hotel I could perchance have. Perchance there are some bombs at the hotel. You mean to tell me that they're just sending your boy out here with no throw damage? Unbelievable. I just have club music just at all times, just in my brain. You know, funny enough, if you guys have ever listened to my now defunct podcast, 3am Thoughts with Riley Byrd, I intentionally crafted the introduction sequence of that from the inner dialogue of my own brain, going from club music to bird song.
I know my way around a weapon.
As that was almost exclusively what would be going on in my head at all times.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. Don't look at me like that. A stargaze. It powers it. The stalkers installed. Mr. Vanini is the... I heard he went to shut the factory down.
Do you have any explosions, my hotelier? Yes and no. I did not. No, I still languish in the fighting pits.
The stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the bastards and the sweepers.
As in chimney?
The bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Yes, I would like for you to mix together a mixture of gunpowder, a flask, and... oh, I forget the other pieces, but you get the idea. Sir, I need you to use physics to my advantage. Well. Gosh, I really wish. Is there a way to... equipment? A correction device found. Upgrades a normal weapon. Ooh. Wait, where do I... oh, that's hidden moonstone, okay. Handle altering. Nope. Okay. Increases HP. Okay. Should be that, I would imagine. Okay. Well, I think that that might help, potentially. Who can be certain? What's this? Ooh, what's this? Oh, when I rescue him, he'll go over here. I see. Well, I better get to it, you guys. This is... I'm gonna be honest, this is not gonna be an easy fight. This is gonna be so very difficult. Mm. I give that watermelon probably like an 8 out of 10. Haunted by light. Do 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 do. Ay. Annoying. Bunch of gnats. Okay, so he is vulnerable to electrical damage. Guys, can you imagine if it takes me this entire time? Imagine it takes me this entire time to defeat this brute. No, Alucard! Oh, Alucard, no! Stay far away from him. Ah! Is it even hurting him to hit these pillars? can't believe this dude gets projectiles and I don't. That is hurting him a tiny bit, I guess, to hit those things, but not enough. Not nearly enough. Oh no. He's insane. He's so hard to fight. This dude's unbelievable. Is there a way to craft explosives? Like, for the second phase, I almost assuredly need throwables. And yet, I'm at a loss. Okay. A little bit of research. He is relatively easy to defeat with throwables. You don't say. Fire axe? Why would you try to fight him with a fire axe? He's weak to electricity. Back or leg? Left leg. His left or my left? Suppose we'll find out. I'm coming, Alucard. We have to defeat him. For the glory of Wallachia. That was cute, Rents. Byrd. We can do it. Oh. No. We've never come so close as this. No, Pinocchio. Oh, so close. Okay, so we just need to do that better. Better. An improvement. Ooh. On death, what is that, 96? 95, 96? When does it register? A bit of a delay. Okay, not bad. I have the power! By the way, I watched He-Man yesterday. Or rather, Masters of the Universe. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had, obviously, my complaints. Right, Evil Lyn was a little campy for me, but... I liked Skeletor. Skeletor was pretty good. Whoever they got to voice him was excellent. And then, as a little affogato, a little after dinner dessert, right? Watched Conan, the 1980s version. Come on, Alucard, we got this. Yes, beat his ass. Oh. Yes! Alucard. You were so fundamental to that. Like, amazing. Amazing. Now, I want to say it's capacity it told me to level up. That needs to be up by 1. That needs to be up. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Okay. Finally defeated that boss. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I'm not running all the way back there.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory
What's
is
our reward?
ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
We did it. Amazing. I do want to run around a little bit more, though. I'm going to pop back over here. Okay, built a stargazer here. There's his defunct butler puppet. Well. Nice. Interesting. Oh. Is that necessary? Hey, come on now, you guys. Uncalled for, okay. The only one allowed to use explosives is me. I think we've established that. The developers yearn for the mines, you guys. Why else would they create this? Oh. Now we have to run down there again. Unbelievable. Ooh, you know what? I should have frozen this. Made like a little watermelon sorbet. That would have been good. Hey guys, speaking of this ambient Witcher music, what was your favorite mission in The Witcher 3, if indeed you have played it? Because I think, for me at least, it would have to be either the Skellig Islands, I guess it'd be Skellige, or I really like Blood and Wine. I really like that, pretty much that whole expansion. Heart of Stone was cool, but Gontaro Dim really freaked me out. Like, he would, obviously, I understand the concept that he would be a really cool ally, but a really crappy, he'd be a really bad person to have to defeat. Not what I had in mind. Oh, they hide behind this? Plus, I thought, I mean, I would say there's like a lot of werewolf quests. Not a lot, but like there's a decent amount of werewolf quests in The Witcher. But I think that that one specifically I really enjoyed on the island. You guys, did you guys decide to kill him as a werewolf or to fix his curse? Of course. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Oh. Wow, that is with the light on. Wow. It's just really dark down here. I guess it's a mine, so that tracks. Uh-oh. Now go up. Now see me, I'd be pouring boiling oil down here, but I suppose the puppet wouldn't have an understanding of castle warfare. Did anybody else make their own medieval castle in school? Or was that like its own? Cool. Okay, so got the moonstone. Whoa, hey there, buddy. No thanks. No thank you, sir. Okay, so I can go that way. I can investigate in here. Oh no! And there's no stargazer down here. Well, don't anybody ever say I never get my steps in these games, because... Oh, you know what? That'd be a cool mechanic, actually. Figure out how many times I've had to loop, right? That'd be a good, like, workout punishment, kind of. I'd be like, okay, I died, right, like 20 times in a stream, let's say, for sake of example. And so because of that, I need to do 20 minutes of, like, you know what I mean? Like, some sort of applicable point-based challenge involving exercise. The fact that you can use an electric weapon whilst you're in the water horrifies me. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even over there. I also suppose The Witcher 4, isn't The Witcher 4 coming out here soon? The Cirillo Witcher game, as it were. I wonder if I can fight that guy. Like, can I throw these barrels at him? Pitchforks are not that effective, by the way. As someone who's been attacked with a pitchfork before, easy to parry, turns out. One of the easiest things you could ever imagine to parry. I feel like tridents would be just a terrible weapon of war. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Welcome, welcome. We did defeat the boss, Max. We did it, finally. Alucard and I came in, and we beat his ass with the power of electricity. And now, I'm running around in the mines because the puppets yearn for the mines. And hopefully I can find a stargazer so I don't have to keep fucking running down this tunnel. And another bridge. Okay. Stability. Preservation. Which is actually security. I love that little chipmunk. And fruit. Okay. This is a business fortune. Where a venture will bear fruit. That grind set pays off. Okay. So if I jump down there, I'm gonna get wailed on by that fire guy. But I wonder... I come over here. Oh no, something breaks out of it. Here he comes, ambling on down the road. But what if... I just went up here? What's he gonna do? He can't climb, can he? Oh no, he just... What about that? What if I was just up here? Yeah, deaths are fixed now, so you don't even have to type them. They're just automatic. Isn't that awesome? Does he regain health, though? What? Oh, he does gain a little bit of health. Dang it. Also, shout out to the homie in the chat last time that showed me that there was a death counter for this game, because I was off by 10 deaths, so thank you, I appreciate that. Accuracy is one of my favorite things. Took the fun out of it? What do you mean took the fun out of it? Now you just get to enjoy the deaths. To be fair, I can't see how many deaths I have, so if you want to put how many deaths there are, like if you want to shout out on like the 10 num, that's perfectly all right. Took the fun out of the game. He says an hour into stream. Unbelievable. Ooh. Hey, I would still like to know how many deaths I get on each of the bosses. I'm not keeping track of that. Like how many deaths it takes me per boss. I'm very interested in. No! Like I said, all these free shots like they just turned 21. Unbelievable. Oh, nice. No. Yeah, like per boss. So like the Flamio guy, I want to know how many deaths it took to kill him, because that was absurd. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy clubbing these. Yeah. First of all, I don't even know how far we are in the game. That seems like too many deaths, perhaps, for how far we are. Like... Does it say what chapter it is here? Not that it does. But we just defeated, he was like, oh, the factory is ours now, or whatever. Just so many deaths. Ridiculous. Some of these deaths are not my fault. We'll say that. A portion of these deaths, I am a victim. A victim of the circumstances. Can't be helped. I be dying outrageously sometimes, though. Nice. Nice, that's awesome. I figured it'd be during Lies of P that you'd get up in the 90s. Come on. Okay, and now what's his face is gonna come meandering down here. Yeah, I am getting closer to making a signet for the cult, so that's definitely on the docket. Maybe some pins. I gotta get with the homie to design that, though. I considered calling one of my former homies' friends' ex-wives to design it, but I was like, I don't know. Because, like, I know that I used to... I know that I don't rock with her husband and never have, really. But I don't know how much of that she knows, and he's a bit of a scorpion, so I don't know if he's like, ooh, Riley fucking wants me so bad, you know? You'll recall some of my tales of the vegan witch. But I think she'd do a good job of it. No! Ooh. Okay, that could have been way worse. So he just chills here unless I'm... Hello, it's me. It's ya boy, Pinocchio. But yeah, I did consider that. Yeah, come here. Just want to accidentally hit this bomb over here. Yeah! Okay. No. Oh! Does that count? Is he still gonna be there? I was too slow. I maintain that as a puppet, I would have more heat resistance than this. Like, I feel very much like some of the mechanics of this is like, oh no, Pinocchio's bangs got singed. He can't bear to be seen in public. Fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me? Oh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. I did kill that guy before dying. So I feel... Unbelievable. Do 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 do. Okay. So did you? Is that guy still gonna? I mean, I know that the mobs respawn, but he's like a pretty big dude that I murdered. But I am pretty excited for the new book club book. I think it should be... I think I made it just perfect, I think, for us to be able to finish it, for us to be able to rather start it on Wednesday. So I think that'll be a good little thing. I think you guys will like it. There's horrors in it. I think you guys will enjoy the whimsy of that. I know I certainly did when I read it. And I had considered, so here's the thing, there's 4 books, potentially, and I was going to do them potentially in chronological order, but I know for a fact 2 of them are awesome, but it just depends on what age range you guys want to see these characters in, because there's interesting elements of all of them, and I don't know. Me personally, I want the old man version of it. I want old cowboys hitting up old flames and charming young whores, but excellent. It appears I do not have to fight that enemy again. Splendid. Oh, Stargazer. Yes. Amazing. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, so there's 4 books, and let's just pop these up real quick. Give you guys a rundown. Do do do. Do 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 do. Search. Now, the highest rated, and I maintain that this is the most popular. The highest rating of all 4 of these books is them as old men. So keep that in mind. People prefer the story of them being old men the most. And then the second most popular is them as young men. Like them in their like early 20s. Third most is them in their 30s. And then the least popular one is the one guy I believe being in his 50s. So I'm really excited about it, you guys. I figure the best way to do all of this is we'll be reading part 1, and then if you guys rock with it, then we'll read the other parts. But that way we're not committing to like an 85-hour chronicle, you know what I mean? Because I do respect you guys' time. And
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa,
Probably.
Did puppets do this?
I suspect so. But I'm pretty excited about it. I love a good Western, you guys. A lot of my childhood was watching things like Clint Eastwood SpaghettiO Westerns. Big fan of that. Really like that. And then, also, like, Tombstone. I watch that at least once a year. Like, that one's on the repeat list, you know? Just cinematic, you know what I mean? Ah, nice. What? Oh. Ooh, accidente. No! No! Pinocchio! Pinocchio, you must have your wits about you. Okay. The hostile village. You have to high the village like it's Call of Duty. You must keep your wits about you, puppet. Okay, and then we'll go over here. What? Come on now. Ah, yeah. Crowd control hand. It's just me hitting them in their face. Well, surely he can't hit me inside this building. Yes. No more throwing bombs at me, I think. Oh, look, an actual bonfire. So we've cleared these buildings. Hey, stop! Cleared these buildings. What's in here? Anything good? Guess not. Cleared over there. Oh. Ah, nice. Oh! Dang, that's on me. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Hi, squirrel. Come here. Hello. Hi, squirrel. She's like, no, obviously I have other business. Am I just across the bridge here? Okay. That part is where I came. This is where I just felled them. Oh. Oh no. They drew me into an ambush, you guys. We'll return just shortly. We're going to take a brief intermission. Welcome back, welcome back. Whew. Alright. Let's try... Okay. That one. I feel like there was one more. Be mistaken. Ah. Where you're at now? Oh, I see. I need to scooch that over just a touch. I wasn't sure how it would reload once we got to 3. Oh, whoop. That's unfortunate. I can't believe we've hit that many already. It's a little big though, let me... There we go. Oof. We've already hit 101 deaths. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is where widgets and, like, being able to actually see stuff comes into handy. Delete that. Did I actually take the intermission on 100 deaths, or was it 99? Either way, that's cool. I didn't know I was doing that. Wow, that's amazing. No! No! It just trapped me in the corner. That seems unreasonable, but... Oh my gosh, we're already in the hundreds! Okay, so... Yeah, unbelievable. So... Let's go down here, maybe. We should go to the hotel. It told us to go to the hotel, and then we did not. See what they have for us here. Hopefully it's an improvement. Okay.
I'll
Hello.
use my power to help you.
Do I have any? No, right? Because I died, so I have no level ups.
If it isn't my
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
So is this the guy I sell those fancy ergos to? What can I purchase here? Yeah, the hairstyle is crazy. Let's see. What will you give me?
You are, my
You'll
boy.
recall me from such things
My
as saving your
Savior,
fucking ass.
Yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough.
What's in it for me?
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Yes. Give me
Please,
weapons.
Take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
Better
It's
be a new
grinder
arm.
stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So, equipment. I don't understand. Manage items I own. Moon phase pocket watch. Hey, I got some throwables and stuff. I got some. I love how they give you that after the boss, though. It's like, okay. Grinder modification. Activate function. I don't understand.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. You are... I will also add...
How do I... Yes. This Legion arm can't be modified, so the regular one you can't do anything with. Oh, nice. That'll be good. Fire. Okay, so I can only make that one. Nice. I don't know, I like the electricity one. It's fine.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her
A little bit of a
brilliant
Skyrim
future.
ambient for you guys.
When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated,
nice.
automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true.
What a yapper. This guy's for sure
For this
Italian.
moment in history will happen only once. Join Vanini, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Silly. What a silly animation. Okay. Does this do anything? Other than allow me to knock over all his books?
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, talk to him. Flame. Yeah, let's try this baby out. Okay, that's got a decent amount of damage. However, what's the damage on an electric one? Yeah, I think I like that one better. It is nice to have the option though. Now let's see how this one does. Not as much as the fire one, actually, turns out. Let's switch to the fire one. Okay. Ooh! There it is. There we go. Temporarily imbue it with fire. Sick. Okay, yeah, let's... Does this have... Let's find out. Oh, I see. This is doing electric and fire damage. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Nice. Alright, we're back in the saddle, you guys. That would have been helpful for the last guy. Except, not fire. I think we got fire because we defeated the fire boss. That seems to be how that stuff works. Okay, so we are in... That was Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Chapter 3. Are we in Chapter 4? Wow, okay, we're in Chapter 4. Chapter 4 of 11. That's not bad. Farther than I thought, but not as far as I'd hoped, if that makes sense. How are you guys liking the background? I considered just fully turning off the music for Liza P and just having like ambient music in the background. But I don't know. I feel like you guys should get a little bit, at least, of this music. I didn't want to rob you entirely of the experience. Do this one first. I don't understand. But he has flame damage. Whoops. Can't believe I died to a mob. I mean, I guess I can, but... Actually, one sec, let me alter one of these real quick. Embarrassing. Oh, I can't believe I died to that. Use fire dagger? Can do. Oops, all fire? I'm mad at it. Ooh, what's this? Gross. I don't want that. I'm selling that immediately. A pipe wrench? Wait a minute. Should I keep the pipe wrench for the Last of Us run? Let's try it. Let's do a little pipe wrench. Oh no, I forgot about that guy and these people. Don't sell weapons, you can make new weapons. New weapons how? Oh my god. Quickly. Pinocchio, you cannot be fucking around like that. Nice. Okay. You can make new weapons. New weapons like how? Explain. Elaborate further. Pocket. It very much feels like pocket fire, like you've just thrown a bunch of inflamed salts in their eyes, and I don't hate that. I sold the police baton immediately because I was like, nah, this ain't the vibe. So if I, like, do you mean, like, can I trade her? Like, do I trade her things? Ooh. Break down weapons for parts to craft weapons. Oh, nice. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I tend to be a bit of a loot goblin, so usually I end up with way too many things, but doesn't appear to be a problem in this game. Alright, let's try out the old pipe wrench. Really? Wow. Once again, as someone who's been attacked by a pitchfork before, it is not that effective. It is the easiest to parry weapon you've ever seen in your life. So the fact that I'm just getting absolutely mollywopped by the thing is crazy. Oh, he's just slow as fuck with that. Okay. Wow. Okay, I don't hate that. I will be keeping the wrench. Don't even trip, dog. It is slow as hell, but by God is it effective. No, run. You do not have the luxury of just letting heavy things slow you down. Oh my gosh. My nemesis stairs. Uh-oh. Wow. Cool. Is this comparable to one of my favorite weapons? I want to say it's the Elven War Axe from Skyrim. That really annoyed me. Okay. Again, pitchforks. Pitchforks, garbage tier weapon. Although it is kind of funny to me that a puppet would be wielding one, because that just means that they're being used as agricultural laborers. Which, questionable. Oh my god! First I have to kill the bomb guy, because he poses me the most annoyance. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy a pitchfork just because of this. Just so that I can smash it to 1,000 pieces. The heavy is not a very fast weapon, understandably so. That makes... Yeah, we need more so speed. Are you kidding me right now? I'm being bested by pitchforks. What am I, a sheep herder? Ridiculous. At the very least, like a scythe I can respect. You're telling me that I... And it's still... Oh, okay, so you can kind of win some of that health back. I was like, this is bullshit. Okay, got him. Up the stairs to our bomb-wielding friend here. I swear to God. So very annoyed. Come here. Why does he not fall? He is just barely not heavy enough. Look at this fucking garbage pitchfork. 4 times? Ridiculous. Hate them so much. What's my least favorite farming equipment? I have to think. Right at this moment, pitchforks, but what's the thing that the moment I pick it up, I'm gonna have a bad time? That's tough. Probably a shovel. I'd say a shovel is actually my least favorite. Because 1, it involves digging. Which, I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of digging. 2, it's, did you know your shovel is supposed to be sharp? How do you jump? I don't know how to jump. I am holding block, by the way. Any game where I don't have explosives that I can throw is a bad time. I dislike it so much. I'm gonna hold this up here so you guys can see that I'm blocking, which is another reason why it's pissing me off. Okay. Up here so you can see the buttons that I'm pressing as well as I can do. Okay, that one I was misclicking, actually, so that is my fault. I got nervous. No, stop. Run down the hill, Pinocchio! Away, Pinocchio! $109 deaths? Guys, we started with 83. I've only defeated one boss. Ugh. This is for sure gonna end in another. I was not blocking, you know? I panicked. And pitchfork. Block. Stop auto grabbing those. I need to kill the bomb man. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that was better. Okay, how do I jump? Okay. I'm clicking it, but no jumping. Okay, so my solution is gonna just be to not go in there, because there's gotta be a stargazer over here somewhere. Because that traps me. So, like, what's over here? Because I'm kind of tired of walking this entire way.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in... The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Or what?
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity. Child, only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out.
Ah.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
No, I don't want it. Oh, this is bad.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You should thank me, child.
Yeah.
A man.
Dang it. I have to run back all the way up there. And I have to get these people in the cathedral, in that little area anyway. Yeah, that's his range. Ooh. Okay, how to jump? I don't think it'll let me jump over. You just got, if you're pure of heart, you can jump. Okay, so I got those two. What? Okay. Because I just chill over here. Till that comes out. Come on. Come here. Don't you want to see what's up with little old me? Don't you want to aggro out of this area so that I can defeat you before having to be in there? Come on, you can do it. Just step on out. Not a big deal. No big deal, dog. So I guess if I just sit here, I'm safe. Ah, nice. Nice. Ha ha ha. Okay. Can I aggro this dude? I'm just gonna go here, it's fine. No, what are you doing? No. Ooh. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad. Guys, that was fine. Of course. No! Goddamn pitchforks! I hate them so much. Yes, yes. I understand. Hated that. Oh. I see. I was wondering why it wasn't doing additional fire damage. half health. Half health. Over that guy? Yeah, it's still not letting me jump, so... I think that you can't jump. I don't believe enough. I believe that there is a conspiracy against me wielding this awesome wrench. The gods punish me for my hubris. There's gotta be a stargazer over here. I shouldn't have to wander over here every single time. Like, where's the stargazer? So I don't have to run here every time. Okay, I guess I'll just chill here for a moment. We'll take a short break while I guess this character revives points and health potions, because there's no way I'm going in there without any health. Ridiculous. Let's go to equipment, get this all ready. Throwing objects. Thermite bomb, yes. Me thrown at close range creates a pool of fire. No, I want this there. I forget, how do I get into my extra bag? Let's see. And I can't. That only lasts one time? That can't be the case. Temporarily imbues it with fire. Okay. Guess that's not like an all the time thing. The idle Skyrim animation, I believe. Wait, what? What? Oh my... They weren't there when I went in there, and then they respawned when the gate went open. That's so stupid. I was like, oh, it locked me in on the second phase. Unbelievable. I like the wrench, but it's so slow. The slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm half tempted to switch weapons. Half tempted. I'm not even gonna fight these people anymore. Pissing me off. I'm just gonna run through. Great. My punishment is that they chase me. Okay, into here we go. So frustrating. Combo breaker, no thanks. Okay. Very frustrating. Okay, I bet you I can get this bitch in one swing. Left bumper. X. Okay. I bet I could get her. This'll be easy peasy, dog.
Child, only the world may pass.
Oh no.
You'll
Oh.
soon find out.
Did I use all my bones and die? I got one back. One back, huh? The gods cursed me for my hubris. I want the wrench to work so bad, but it's so slow. What is she weak against? Let's try old reliable. Just attack her. I kind of jumped. Wow. Okay. Still missed it though. Won't these things, like, follow me, though? Like, if I go up here, won't they follow me? Or am I mistaken? I feel like they'll follow me. Here they come. Okay, well, that one did. Okay.
Only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Right.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You should thank me.
Shit. No.
Up there, it's hell.
We're getting closer. And no bombs. You hate to see it. Annoying. I will miss a jump every single time. And I don't think there's a way to untrain that.
Only the worthy may pass.
Ah, no, turn around.
You'll soon find out, child. Consider this your salvation.
Never give the enemy your back. I know this. And yet, that was terrible. Like, I understand I'm just bad, and that's the worst part about it. Is, like, it's not lost on me at all that, like, she does heavy attacks when it's red, or you should, you know, you should tumble when you fall and cushion it, but I just, like, I'm bad at it. Run all the way back there. This stupid bitch. No, it's not lag. It's a general skill gap. Like, okay. What happens if I don't grab my ergo?
Child, only the worthy may pass.
One of my ergo recovered. I'm holding.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
She's gonna kick my ass. Why is she walking away? Don't walk away from me.
Child, consider this your salvation.
Does she just leave you alone after you get to a certain level of death? Hi, squirrel. And this is stressing me out. Yay! I mean, what's this? Oh no. I thought that was a regular person. That's my bad. I didn't realize those were enemies for a second because he was just like chilling, taking a knee. Where's my...
Child, only the worthy may pass. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
I keep letting go of the block too early. Hi, squirrel. Sweetie, this is not the time.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Stop and just run. Bitch. What is she weak to? Purification ampules. I know, I'm just frustrated. That's... Alright, one sec. What is it, squirrel? What do you want? Is that it? The crunchies that you're after? Okay. Alright. One more. I'm gonna do one more. Almost. Damn it. Start off with this one.
Child, only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Let's take a short break. We're just trying to run off all this anxious energy. Then we'll see if that helps. Get a snack, get a drink. I'm gonna get some popcorn, I think. Maybe I need more salt. Okay. Let's kill this raggedy bitch. What are we at now? 119. Oh, that's so many deaths. Okay. Yay! We did it. Finally. Okay. Lock in and kill her. What? The best weapon against her? Okay, so booster glaive with the fire, and then switch off to the other. Okay. Have this up here. Really? The wrench? Okay, we'll do the wrench and... I can't. It will not let me. It says no.
Child, only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. You should thank me, child.
Oof, got me.
It's hell.
You got me good.
It will ring more than 3 times because it always answers before I can find a fucking phone.
Okay.
Whoever it is, I'll just think about
One more time. I know I've already said that probably 100 times.
it.
I do keep letting go of block.
Everybody goes out. Just give.
Haha! I am making that jump now, though. That pleases me. I have no Fable art. What the hell? Stupid pitchfork. Alright. I don't have any more Fable art stuff, do I? No. Okay.
Child, only the worthy may pass.
No!
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Run back.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You should thank me.
Oh no!
Up there, it's hell.
She's weak to fire. Ah, I missed it. Actually, you know, curiosity's getting the better of me. I haven't gone over here. A reason to. Too annoying to carry. Okay, so there's no reason to go over there, I see. Friends, hi, sweetie. Crunchies.
Only the worthy may pass.
Hi, sweetie.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Whoops.
Cherish your life.
Oh no.
Wish to witness more death.
No, I just wanted to do one.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
No! Did it? No! Oh, no, 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 no.
Consider this your salvation.
It's hard to hit that. Stop getting distracted, he says. Okay, I'll do my best. I say. Oh.
Only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Ugh.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Yeah!
The cursed angel's wing.
Damn. That was tough. That was pretty tough, you guys. What did we get from her? That was horrific. I did not like that. She got way too many free hits in. What a bitch. Don't tell me where I can go. I have freedom of travel. I assume I put it in this silly little box here. She's probably right, too. If I struggled to fight her, it's probably better that I don't advance, but the game's the game. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight.
Fodder,
Just
he says,
fascinating.
after I've died
Back in the day,
122
the only
times
way to
and it's
reach
only
the
level
cathedral
4.
was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah, I need some level ups. Okay, so let's just make these all 14 right now. And then what do we add next? Capacity, I imagine. 'Cause that's probably part of our problem. Oh, never mind. We simply don't have enough. Okay. Assemble weapons. Let's... Health and stamina. Uh-oh. Oh no. Some kind of Slender Man?
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Well, it looks like they're weak to fire, so that's not bad. You just don't want to get snuck up on by any of them. So basically like a drowned. No, not in the pit. Okay, these aren't too scary. For now. At this specific moment. Oh, I was just over here. Okay. It just loops you. Are you kidding? No. These damn wooden bridges. Very weak to fire. Excellent. Oh, I missed, missed an essence. Okay, so that's, I guess, where it would have come from. Now I head up here.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
There's another one. There we go. I fear we're gearing up for yet another boss fight. I don't know if I'm ready for another boss fight just yet. Spooky. Ever tell you guys I'm super freaked out by weeping angels? Okay. Over here, nothing. Surely there would be something. Guess not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean, good luck? Okay, not my best work. Come on, a few more. What's that? Oh no! Well... not good. It's gonna make me run the whole way there, isn't it? Can't block charge attacks. I see that now. Super annoying. Whoops. Oh, the one time. Just free hit after free hit. Fine. Fire with wrenches one-shots them. Yeah. It just wore off. Damn it. Super annoying. Fine. And it just is over and over again. Hold on. I bet I could find that. No. No, 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 no. You don't say, hi, squirrel. Yes, you can have a bit of attention. She's like, you seem stressed. What if I scrambled about? What if I scrambled about? No, come here. Hey, squirrel. She's like, no, I want you out of my chair. What about that aren't you getting? Squirrel. Don't be so naughty, squirrel. I'm gonna run over here. I'm not crazy about how much of my health that thing got. I'm just gonna go past this one. Guess not. Frick. Okay. Uh-oh. I lost what direction am I supposed to go? This way? Must be, because there's more enemies this way. It doesn't take that long to come back, but at the same time, I hate it. Don't make me walk extra, game. I guess there's nobody in here. Is it just one guy? I doubt it. I would never be that lucky. No! There's no cooking, unfortunately. I'm afraid the kitchen's closed. That's true. Eventually. Listen. Eventually, I'll find a game that I can do in under 100 deaths. And then that, perchance, will be the game that we just main forever. I know what you're thinking. Riley, is it League of Legends? It's not. I am pretty pleased that these things take fire damage, though. No, I don't want to go down there. I want to just... Yeah, and see, I didn't think it was a Souls game when I got it. And honestly, that's the dumbest part of this whole thing. Is I was like, ooh, a funny little dialogue game where you play as a puppet. And yeah, maybe there's combat. I wasn't like, there's no combat. But I thought there was going to be like more Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and less Dark Souls. So I was like, oh no. And we just finished Dead Space. That was the last campaign we did. Yeah, I'm not... I would not have chosen this game if I knew it was like Dark Souls. Let's put it that way. And that's on me, 100%. I was not diligent enough. Sneaky backhanded strike. I wasn't diligent enough at looking at the tags of the game. I just saw it was choices matter, and I like choices matter. But that's on me. Fully. So. Okay, so hopefully it'll let me fire wrench. And then it'll come here. Oh, thanks. So, let's see. In the new book that I'm writing, Werewolf Ninja Killer, the concept of the werewolf actually came from Slavic mythology, which I'm pretty excited to explore. No! Oh, wait, we're still in the game. We're still in the game, guys. One more. Come on, we're still in this. We're still in this. We're still in this. Okay, that wasn't terribly bad, but very annoying. That thing was like a lesson. Which also, I believe, I utilized the concept of a lesson in my first book, Bite, which is you might not be able to see it. It is a vampire romantasy. So that was one of the monster concepts early on. I really wanted to stick with like the old sort of Ceranos myth I thought that was really interesting, so I wanted to incorporate something sort of like a trickster shapeshifter as a character. Perfect. Please tell me there's a stargazer over here. I do not wish. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. There's not a stargazer anywhere. I just have to run this whole way. Come on. There's gotta be a stargazer somewhere over here. There can't possibly be. Okay. That does look like a stargazer. I hear a horrifying noise. Ooh. Okay, at least we don't have to run all the way here again. That could be so much worse. Okay. Exactly. If there were this many monsters, I would just simply not want to exist. Like, everybody's like, oh, what would you do in, like, The Walking Dead or something? It's like, I wouldn't. Funny enough, turns out. Do I have another grinder stone? No. What else did we get from that Leshen thing? Let's check out our bag. I'm hearing some pretty troubling noises that I'm not real fond of. Pretty scary stuff ahead, I imagine. I'm gonna walk forward and something's just gonna blah come out. Heart belt. Acid. Fire or acid? Let's... I don't know. Let's see if we want a different costume. I kind of like that one. Let's do that one, though. A little bit different grip. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like any of these, truth be told. Not a big fan of any of them. Well, I suppose no time like the present. Cleanse their souls. It's over here, isn't it? Nope. Maybe not. Cleanse their soul. Very afraid. Is that a dragon? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, where is it? Oh no, it's gone to ground. Down there or something. Down there. Okay. Bit of a waste on that fire. Ugh. No. You will be gone. Wants me to get in the water, but I do not wish to be in the water. Oh. Not good. Okay, so far nothing's attacked me, so I needn't be overtly cautious. Is that the pupa? Alright, let's go down, fellows. Everybody's favorite thing, right? Okay. Yeah. Super annoying. It is the price for languishing in obscurity, though. Okay, so I don't want to go over here, but I fear I must. Ah. Of course. Of course. The timing of it's just terrible. Because I'm trying to light them on fire, but when they're attacking me, it's not going to let me, so. My timing is very, very bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just despicably dirty. Brazzers level of ganged up on is ridiculous. Mia Khalifa couldn't even conceive of the type of things I've seen in this game. Okay, well it appears we're just running through. There's a decay. And then I'm going to... What are they gonna do? Follow me up? Doubtful. Hello? Me. There we go. Okay, now I do want this. It was probably wasteful, but I wanted that. That thing looks ridiculous. No! Stop aggroing it so you can get out of— oh my— my sense of direction makes me really angry. Because what do you mean I fell off of a building and I'm still staring up? Stupid. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Thought that was gonna be way worse. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I don't know how to get over there, so I'm just gonna not. That's all I need to do is start all the way back at the beginning because I'm being ridiculous about something. Go this way? Okay, I guess not. Lovely. Okay. Is there a way to not? Of course not. Okay. Just jump down on it, I suppose. You bitch! Now I have to burn her most horrifically. I am not. I have so very much to do on Thursday. It's ridiculous. I find more and more I have less and less free time. Okay, hopefully we can burn this hag before the end of this stream. That's gonna be our goal, is to burn that hag to death. Oh, but we are doing book club on Wednesday, I've decided. Back up here. Perhaps, if there's time, we may be able to do a little bit of movie stuff, but it will be very late. No. Very annoying. No! Unbelievable. How far are we actually? Twice. Twice death by gravity. Patience is a virtue I lack. We're still on 4. Let's see. Okay, this is the last section of chapter 4. So it would be, I don't think we'll finish it, but it would be cool to get at least to the boss room, to the next, like, Stargazer area. That would be awesome. I appreciate you guys trying to kind of, like, oogway me in the chat, but I fear the wrath within me is far too strong. Far too uncontrolled. The rage, it consumes me. Unfortunately, it also makes me irrational and unruly. And thus a prime target for a number of foes. Like, ideally, if I could time dodging better, I would just stab like an old school prison riot. But they needs must perish. They're abominations, and they must be judged by my righteous hand. See, like, these hags aren't that strong, but it's like a puzzle with the floor, you know what I mean? And I understand, like, it's not lost on me that this is done on purpose. Come on. There we go. Here, you bitch. You must burn for your sins. Okay, there we go. We got her. That does make me feel a little bit better that she's perished. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that was lucky. Save that a bit. scary. Like, why? How did they even get up there? They would never do Spider-Man like this. I hate this cathedral. By the way, this game saves. Ugh. It makes me so mad. Like, it's one thing to die, you know, because of, like, an enemy, but my own clumsiness really makes me mad. Okay, so that was pretty awesome. That sort of made up for a little bit of it. Yes. Allowing me to survive may blunt my rage, game, but it will not extinguish it. Not the little, like, duck waddle flaps as she runs next to me. You glorified drowners. Listen, you raggedy bitch. Okay. I should not ever have to see this fucking ladder again. And yet... I have to gently... Nope, don't panic! God damn it! Okay. What? How do I... I'm so furious right now. It's fine. It's fine. The timing's gonna work out. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get there just in time. We're gonna see the boss door and a new Stargazer. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Have to run through this stupid fucking pit again. Where you glorified drown? Where's the other one? No? Whatever. Pinocchio. Dude, don't be weird. It never fails when I'm absolutely furious. Somebody asks me the dumbest fucking question. That is one thing that I loved about being able to dance is, just unloading on people was so therapeutic. I was just like, what is it? What is it about my, my expression at this moment that makes you think that I would want to deal with that bullshit? Like, it just... very cathartic. Missed the stairs. Stop baiting me into the decay. Annoying. What exactly are you saying? This is not a support role. I never claimed to be good at 80k. Although we will be playing League of Legends here soon. We have to play League of Legends in August. I feel like that's just part of my culture. Max, when are you gonna cash in your bacon cheeseburger for White Boy Summer? Wait. Wait. I kind of want a barbecue bacon cheeseburger. So mad. If I wasn't so enfeebled, I feel like I would have cracked a molar right there. Are you... well... At least we didn't die. I guess that's just a shortcut. No, get out of the... I can't... So annoying. You ever get so mad you just gotta... You ever get so mad you gotta just drive home with no music on? Just in silence? Just any sound at all just, like, sets you off type of mad. And every subsequent traffic light that doesn't come up green just, like, builds and builds on the anger. Like the type of mad where you're like basically just like creating a fury reduction. Come here, you stupid bitch. Come here. I'm not gonna come to you anymore. The little duck waddle gets me. Nah, dude. You'd be losing fingernails. I don't put up with none of that. No, you bitch! This matchup between those two hags is really pissing me off. She's just sleeping, waiting for me to fall on top of her corpse at this point. That's camping at this point. The NPCs are camping. Unbelievable. 134. We started off at 82. Max, what's the numbers on that? How many deaths in a single stream is that? Is this a record? I try to make it easy in the older streams by putting the death count, like the final death count of the last stream on the thumbnail of the first, but it's too much to keep track of, unfortunately. I don't know, you're like, it's one number, Riley, but I just do not have the capacity for it, unfortunately. $53 times is insane. That's more than the first part of the game. At least I put my ergo up here instead of down there, but it's still kind of annoying. Come on. The duck waddle is hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, it is undercutting a little bit of my anger that you just hear the little pitter patter of monster feet is hilarious. You bitch. Sit still while I stab you. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. As if the audacity of this hag. I hate them so much. Alright. It's hard to say which one I hate more, pitchfork or hag, but it's pretty close. Come here. No. No. Is there like a tumble assist? Is there like a wobbly kitten one that I can turn on that just counteracts my shitty balance? Actually, I am gonna see if there's a hand. Is there perchance a handicap for people that don't walk good? There is not. Jocker. Okay. But I will say this, though. One thing that I did like about The Last of Us is it did have a jumping for retard setting, which I absolutely turned on the moment I knew it existed, because I need that. It is imperative. In fact, I refuse to play, for the most part, as far as I know, Nintendo games for that very reason, because I can't jump. I can't jump and I can't stay on a platform. Those are two things, funny enough, that I cannot, for the life of me, accomplish. Despite the fact that for a number of years, my primary income was solely derived from platform shoes. There you go. You guys all died together. I'll be able to draw this freaking level by memory. Just too eager. DuckTales, woo! Oh, pitter patter is so funny. Stop, I'm trying to carefully walk up to you. Oh, you useless bitch! Ugh. Like Sisyphus, I am bound to hell. Cursed forever to suffer in torment. Yo, Friedrich Nietzsche could not conceive of a Souls game, I'm convinced. If anything at all would have put that old man in the dirt, it would have been this. Not this specifically, I feel like Dark Souls. I feel like Nietzsche would have played this and been like light work, if I'm being honest. But Elden Ring, Dark Souls, he'd be like, man is doomed to suffer. How do you find me on Twitch? I don't know. I think it's just r_Byrd. I think I should have like a link. I'm not sure if I do though. It's in every title to any of my shorts, I think. I don't know if there's straight up a link on my shorts or not, but maybe. I tried to make everything consistent, but some ne'er-do-well has Bird Flock already on Twitch, which I'm like, give it up. You haven't been active in 12 years. Give me my username, you know? Which, by the way, I've had for like, here's the thing. It's my own fault for not getting into gaming the moment that I thought that up, you know? That's my bad. Because, like, literally a month after I come up with it, somebody else has it. So it's just like, I would not be surprised if it's just my college roommate being a bitch. She's the type. That's the reason why I had to rebuild my Instagram, which I was pretty mad about. Like, kind of who cares on Instagram? Okay, okay. Really, Liza P? Really? A moment of hope, and then it just dashes my dreams with a putrid bomb? Fine. Fine. I feel like this is the type of series that needs to get me back into archery. Just have a violent outlet to deal with this anxiety. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily anxiety. Anxiety, I feel, is a fear-based emotion. Although, really any type of, like, anxiety, rage, anger, all that stuff is just arousal theory. You know what I mean? And I know that's, like, been sort of co-opted to be a dirty word, but it's really just your nerves getting excited about really anything at all. It doesn't necessarily have spicy connotations to it. Yeah, I don't really care about these things. I'm just gonna go up the ladder. Hey, but if you follow on YouTube, I mean, you still get similar benefits to Twitch. I've done my best to make you guys equal in the eyes of all of my streaming platforms. So if you follow on Twitch, you get rewards for viewership in the form of cult coins, which is Twitch's solution for channel points. So the longer you watch the stream, the more ways that you can interact with it, actually, which is pretty awesome. But if you watch on YouTube, I still very much value your contributions. So I have a bot that similarly tracks your loyalty. And if you ask me, I can exchange those points for you, because I have not yet figured out how to integrate that to Discord. Though I am using every spare brain cell I can manage to eventually solve that problem. Because I think it'd be a cool problem to solve. Now, YouTube has no vested interest in doing that, obviously. Because why would they? But I think it'd be just rad. Though I do ask that if you guys join the Discord, which you definitely should, join the cult. You know what I mean? What else are you up to? Being a cult is awesome, turns out. I can't see where I'm at. Not sure what that was, but now I am trapped down here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. But if you do decide to join the Discord, because the Discord is awesome and cute, you guys should use your, I don't know, of course. Sweet release of death. You should use the username for which you comment or interact the most with, because if you have two different usernames on, which most people I assume would, if you have a different username on YouTube than you do on Twitch, I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I have, not the best recognition in that aspect, but Just an infinite death loop on this fucking cathedral level. Just let me have. No! I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I need another stargazer. More than maybe I've ever needed anything else in my entire life. No, you stupid bitch. Just be on fire. God. Now go up, get disoriented, fall back on the ground. I don't know what you're asking me. No, don't follow him down. Pinocchio. What do you have, a death wish puppet? Come back over here. We're gonna die horribly. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, I'm in no mood to deal with this. Once again, the most annoyed I am, the dumber the questions I get, I swear. It's like a curse. I've been cursed by a witch. Oh, you will pay for your vanity with annoyance. Bitch. Okay. Run. Okay, now you die very horribly. You know the answer to that question. Stop trying to rage bait me. Okay. Now I'm over here. There better be a fucking stargazer over here, because I will lose my fucking mind if I have to go through that again. Lovely. Oh, another puzzle! My favorite. Although, if there is indeed a puzzle, then that means that there are no enemies here. Are you serious? Stop. It makes me go through this whole... No. Nice. Okay. Are you kidding me? You stupid bitch. That thing better be dead. Not gonna. It better not be. I better not have to go through that room again. No, no boss fight. Okay, well, I'm gonna just chill down here, I guess, until my health goes back up. Right here is gonna be where I chill. Whew, okay. Now, we gotta have... I don't know, I feel like we need a jazzier setup here. You're right here, can we see this wheel here? Ooh, hey, what's over there? Go back and pull the lever. What lever? The way I just came. Okay. No, you. Oh, scary. Is this? I think that's a candle. What lever? No, there's a thing that's gonna bust out of there. Where's this lever? What do you mean? Is it not here? Is this not what you're talking about? There is a delay, by the way. That just is what it is. I think it's just... You monster. Okay, right up here. This will be our end screen for the time being. Okay. So, as far as announcements go, let's see, tomorrow is Tuesday. I'm doing nothing tomorrow. I have no energy. I'm just in a generalized state of exhaustion. So I'm going to try and remedy that. And then Wednesday is the worst day ever. It's the longest day ever. I have the most to do. But we will be doing book club. We will be starting book club at about 6:15-ish, approximately, Mountain Standard Time. So get ready for some historical fiction cowboy adventures, because that's what you guys voted on. I think that we are going to go through, we're going to do what I like to do with hubby when we watch a new thing, where we give it a chapter, which is the equivalent of, no, it's not Gay Cowboy Lovers, not this time, actually. We go through, well, no, I don't think anybody in it's gay that I know of. That's for February. We'll read gay stuff in February. Read the calendar, Max. It is White Boy Summer currently, because I decided, and it's August. So if you consume a bacon cheeseburger and you post it to the food channel in the Discord, you get an automatic +1 level up. Then, in honor of it being White Boy Summer, we're reading a cowboy adventure about the Wild West. I mean, how much more White Boy Summer can you get? Am I right? Just two bros living it up in the West. So we're gonna read that. But we're gonna read, I think what we'll do is we'll do a chapter of the old men, and then maybe a chapter of the young men, and then I'll let you guys decide which one of those two you would like. Because it is like a hard choice between the two, because we can either do it in chronological order, and we would read a book that I have not yet read, which is them in their early 20s, or we can listen to them as old men, which I'm always a fan of. I read that book cover to cover. I would read it again. Two bros. Okay, they love each other, but as friends. Okay, you'll see what I mean. There's whores in the book. You guys will love it. And then, let's see, Thursday, I have an exhaustive list of shit that I didn't get done this week that I absolutely must attend to. And then Friday, we'll pick back up on here. I fucking hope not going through that damn labyrinth again, because I'll lose my mind. But that's where we're at. That's what we'll do. I don't know, actually, if one of those books has an audiobook. I believe it does. But there are 4 books in this series. There is Them as Young Men, Them as Older Men, Them as Really Old Men, and then one of those guys as a super old guy. And I have not read book 1 or 4, but I have read book 2 and 3 because I did not know there were 4 books. But 2 of the books have movies, as far as I know. Maybe all 4 of them have movies, who knows. But the movies are incredibly long, and the books are incredibly long, so we will be reading part 1 of those, and if you guys rock with it, we'll read all of it, but get you guys some Western culture. Anyway, that has been our show. I hope to see you next time, and follow wherever you like.